YouTube and Twitch. Fuck it. Yeah, wasn't sure I was coming back with this one, at least on stream, but figured out a few things, and now I know how I'd go about either recommending or not recommending this game. Overall, it's a good game. Funnily enough, it made me realize why Elden Ring combat is so slow and deliberate. Makes it more meaningful. Gives more weight to your techniques in a sense. While so far here it has felt like you're just doing your combos and the enemy hits you back, but neither's doing anything to each other. I'm sure there's some techniques that can knock you down and stuff like that, but haven't seen them yet. Or felt them yet. Much. Not to the extent of Elden Ring. So an MMORPG that actually combined the combat style of BDO and Elden Ring would be top notch, actually. It's kind of insane that no one has done that yet. But maybe From Software will do that themselves. But yeah, the other reason why I came, well, the true reason why I came back was because I finally actually figured out what to do, what I need to do within the seasonal server. There's a video that you can see when you come into the game for the first time, and that actually does give a lot of info to the player, but that's the thing, it gives too much info. I myself had forgotten most of it by the time I was deep into the game, at the point where it actually mattered. And so yeah, that's what I'll first do, go over that shit, and then just play the game. Alright, before we get started, thank you to the current stream boss, Jodie, aka Nutty Play, an amazing artist as you can see by her very own self-portrait drawing here. You can get your own if you wished for it by checking out her art and her commissions page on her website in the description below on YouTube, or by clicking the image you see right here on my about page on Twitch. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons. We are Crash Cycle, Renamute, and Naughty Play. Oh yeah, wait, this should be here. As we jump in once again. So I haven't figured out a way why it's not working to capture the game itself directly. Yeah, it's still not working. We'll keep it like this. Okay. I don't know, maybe someone has done a video. I would hope so. Well, technically, Black Desert Online themselves have made a video about this. Because like I said, you get that video as you start the game. Before you even create your character, you can watch that video. But how many people are going to stop and listen? Damn, so many Pegasus. I still haven't chosen my dream horse. Might get Pegasus. I'm going to check what's available on the market before I do that though. I must say the armor you get here is pretty cool. Not sure if this was an armor you had access to before. They might have made it specifically for newer players, which is interesting. For this new mode that they have, in a sense. Okay. So. This thing that they call the Season Pass. Which is such a dumb name now that I understand it. The Season Pass is a dumbass name, and the Season Servers is also a brain dead name. I don't know why they didn't give it a different name. Something that made you understand that it's like a fast track season pass, a fast track. It's not even really season pass, a battle pass kind of thing. It's just a server to help you fast track. But why call it a season pass? Anyways, moving on. So this is basically your guide as to what you're supposed to be doing within BDO as a new player, as someone who's created a season pass character. And honestly, I think they should just make it mandatory for every new player to make a season character, because unfortunately, when you're making a new character, you could make a normal character and therefore miss out on all this stuff, which would just be stupid. So why not just make it so that every new player cannot actually go anywhere else? You have to come into the season server, which once again, dumbass name. But yeah, and here in this thing that's always glowing at the top, as you can see there, always glowing, unless you hide the whole UI. This is your guide. I didn't even realize. I just thought it was a season pass. I thought it was a battle pass equivalent. And of course they kept the battle pass kind of template, but it's its own thing. It's actually your guide, and yes, you do get some items, but guess what? All these items have to be used before you go into the normal server. If you don't use it, you lose all these items. So it's actually a crucial component, and yet when you come into the game without watching that video, they don't even mention it. I didn't even go back and watch the video. When I got confused as to what I was supposed to be doing, and the whole upgrade stuff and these fucking beginner blackstones, I actually went and read their guides, so the official guides that they made. They knew it was so complicated. The game is so complicated, even this new system is so complicated that they had to write entire blog posts explaining it. And within those blog posts, they would then link you to other blog posts explaining into more detail, minute sections of it. It's insane. So if you're not someone who's actually, studious? If you're not motivated enough to actually go and read those things or re-watch that video, or watch it if you never watched it, you won't understand what the fuck you're doing in here. Unless you're just lucky and somehow it clicks for you, but no, it's too much of a mess for a new player to be like, oh, this makes sense. I mean, think about it. I'm still getting the normal blackstones, which by the way have changed since before. When I played this game years ago, there was one blackstone for defense items, one blackstone for weapons. And here it's the same. But in addition to these normal blackstones, you get the beginner blackstones, which is actually what you need to be using in this server. But yeah, back to the season pass. The guide. The new player's guide. It really should have just been called like that. Simple, to the point, understandable, even if you don't touch it. But yeah, reach level 5 of your season character. Completing the main quest line will help you level up. And it's true. That's all I've been doing pretty much. Same here, level 10. Complete the main quest and it will help you reach level 10. And it was true. Of course, you get these things. What's this one? Go Fuga, who can be found in any major city. Collect a special gift in the menu. So yeah, I haven't even done that. I haven't even fucking done that. I'm gonna have to find this character. Luckily enough, I've found out that there's a system here, find NPC that can help you find them. So, we'll enter the name there, eventually. But yeah, you have to pick up these items, and oh goddamn, I feel like I'm going on another tangent. But the dumbass thing they did is, in addition to this, which is a guide, you know, for newer players, there's this on the side, which is essentially a battle pass that you have to pay for. Or should I say it's in addition to this. But yeah, you have to pay real money to get into this one. Real money to get this. I'm not even sure if it's truly mandatory. So I guess once I've gotten past the season server, I will either make a video or just a stream once again, explaining whether or not this is even worth getting. Of course, I'm sure there's a ton of items that you get in here that you would otherwise have to pay real money for in the Pearl store. But if you're free to play for now, you don't even know if you want to invest money into the game, more money into the game, because you have to pay for the game to even start. I mean, I'll definitely say if yes or no. Like, do you even need these extra beginner Blackstones to get all your gear to max? Even, weirdly enough, even they on the guides do not recommend you actually level up the rings. Because basically in the Season 0 server, you get these Naru armor from completing main quests. And you get the Naru weapons too. You can use the beginning Blackstones on these to augment them, get them to a higher level. And once they get to a high enough level, you then transform this gear into a legendary gear through this system. You don't even need to go to an NPC, just through this system. You transform it into a legendary gear that you can then augment. And guess what? That gear you'll be able to take into the real game. Into the main game. So once you're out of the season server, you'll be able to take these augmented items there. And beyond that, that augmented item will then be able to be exchanged through a quest for boss gear, which is an even higher level gear. And then there's an even higher tier that you'll be able to exchange those for too. So if you miss out on this, you're missing out on a lot. So I really don't understand why they went in this hell of a roundabout way of calling it a season pass and a season server, because I honestly didn't understand. I really didn't understand. Just understood, oh, it's for new players, but what do you mean? But yeah, season pass is your guide. Here, level 30. Completing the main quest line will help you level up. Continue defeating monsters to complete this objective. If you've chosen the simplified quest line, find the appropriate monster zone and world map. That's true. In the guide, they also do give you various areas you can go to fight monsters for the different levels. It's insane, but honestly, I haven't needed to go beyond the main quest. I've actually been able to do everything, well, get to level 30 through just the main quest line. Johnny Hands, yo. Don't worry, if you do something wrong in season, you can just play another one. It's fairly simple, straightforward, and pretty fast to do. Yes, that's the thing. It is. Or rather, it should be more straightforward. Because that's the thing. It's straightforward for a returning player, someone who understands the system. But if you're talking about a completely new player, they would be lost. I myself was lost in this system. Oh. What? I was just doing the main quest. I didn't understand what the Blackstones are going to be used for. I was getting this gear. I haven't actually augmented anything because I wanted to come on the stream and explain all of this. And maybe I'll make it into a video, but I'm sure some content creators must have explained this to people because of how they really shouldn't have called it a season server, nor a season pass. And I think they should not have added this section which you can pay for. But yes, it is straightforward if you understand it. But the fact that they actually created that video and then they created entire blog posts, multiple pages to explain this, that I actually went to read through, tells me that they themselves understood how complicated this was. They have, but as you said, most content is biased because we are playing since 2017. And therefore, you explain it to people who are knowing it already. Yeah, exactly. And that's what's unfortunate. Because I remember watching the video even before I started. I played the game like years ago, but I didn't go that far. I never got to like max level or anything. But I had gotten further into the story than this. So I can see a lot of the changes they made. Like the beginning of the game changed 3 times. Now, this is the 3rd time I see a different beginning to the game as I started it. And yeah, even I was confused because this is an entirely new system. Yeah, I mean, for example, even the fact that you get Naru accessories, but on the blog post, they tell you do not waste black stones augmenting these because you'll get better ones. Yeah. Which is why I'm going about it like this. Yeah. But yeah. Beginner black stones, pick them up and yeah, here was the first time I actually got to one of these. I hadn't even realized. It was perfect timing that I actually went to check out the extra information. And yeah, equipping Naru Adventure Gear 1. So it's only after level 30. I've played for about 12, 13 hours this new game, and it's only at level beyond level 30 that they're now even mentioning this. Even though I have all this gear, and of course even had the old gear that some people might end up wasting resources on. Johnny, yeah, you basically have black stones for Naru, those tiny round ones. You have 253 of. Yeah, and I have to use it to augment this gear. And I mean, that's like, they should have written it somewhere up here, and this should have been like the new player's guide to Black Desert Online or something like that. And it should have written up here, your goal is to get these like to the max level and then exchange them. Because how many players are gonna come here and read this text? Yes, I know it's yellow, but even then, who's gonna come here and read at least that yellow text and understand what they're even talking about? I mean, they say how to enhance, press, yeah, to enhance, and then they say season characters can convert Pen V Naru gear into pre-1 Tuvala gear. I had no idea what they're talking about. If I was a new player, like, I'd be, what the fuck is Pen V gear? Why don't you just say max level gear? Even the language they use is for, veteran players. I think you get a quest to enhance your Naru from your Black Spirit, which tells you to do it. I didn't actually get one though. But the season pass does tell me that this is my next objective, to augment it. But the Black Spirit, like right now, my next quest is to normally go and talk to Jodie. Yeah, there was no quest by the Black Spirits, which is, again, another reason why I was like, what's happening? And why I myself chose to not use any of the resources, but I can imagine some newer players going here and using this. Can you even use, actually I should have checked, because maybe they programmed it so you can't actually use the fact that this doesn't open automatically is also stupid, but let's let that go for now. Let me see if you can accidentally use something else. Okay, no, we'll automatically choose this stone at least. That's good. Press O. Wait, did you not believe what I was telling you? It should open your quest menu. Yeah, I have to go and see Jodie. Yeah. On the bottom line, you have icons. Yes. Click the left one. Recurring? Which one? The furthest to the left. Oh wait, left. Oh. Okay. But okay, but I guess because if you haven't set it, then it doesn't show you all quests. It's a filter. Oh, I see. But once again, you did this because you thought I had missed the Black Spirit quest, didn't you? But yeah, no, I didn't miss the Black Spirit quest. It never even mentioned it. Even the enhancement, it just became a That's the funny thing, because in the past, So the 2 times I tried the game years ago, there was a Black Spirit quest about the stones, telling me to enhance them. And that's exactly why I was so confused, because it wasn't the case this time. And now it's a Blackstone that augments both weapons and defensive gear. And then I had this one. Another thing. You get it even before you get your first Naru gear, if I remember well. So I was so confused. I had read about this, like I had read the description earlier, but when I got the Naru gear, I didn't make the connection. The filter isn't only applied in the O menu, but you actually don't even get to pick the quest from the quest giver. It's super dumb. I don't know why they even implemented this one. What the fuck? It's fascinating to me because the game has been around for 10 years now. I remember there was a 10-year anniversary thing, which I still haven't opened. Yeah, 10 years. So it's been around for at least 10 years. Not in beta, just real game out there. So they've had probably millions of players come through here, play the game, and I'm guessing quite a few players must have given them feedback, and yet they still have things like this that they haven't fixed, made, streamlined. Truly fascinating. But yeah, augment my Naru gear here. And that's the thing, I can imagine so many people missing this. Beyond that, I can even imagine people not even remembering about the season pass, missing out on all of these items, and going into a normal server. I can imagine some players, because you get a bit of money just buying gear, thinking that it's better than this, and missing out on the whole system. They suck at making the game beginner friendly. That's why a lot of people quit early. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the entry is so difficult that most people would give up. I'm sure people who go beyond 5-10 hours in the game will probably persevere and figure things out. But you just want it to be smooth, especially when you're playing a game. You don't want to be studying for it. And here, most people are gonna have to read up or watch multiple videos to understand what's happening. And you get overwhelmed with how many items you get. Also at the beginning, it's insane actually, how many items you get. And I should say, how many items you don't even need as a beginner that you get. And I've always wondered with these kind of companies, are you telling me they actually don't hire anyone who can help them simplify things or ask the gamers that they have? I know I don't like seeing it like this, but they could see the gamers, the current gamers, as a free game testers for them. Just listen to what they say and make the game better like that. But you're telling me there's no game designer on the team who's competent enough to make it smoother? Weird. Yeah, funny enough, that is actually the main reason why I came back, at least on stream today, because I was like, I need to at least say this and maybe make something out of it. So, no, not transfusion. I don't even know that. Oh wait, transfusion was the whole, because beyond the gear, there's also the crystals that you could put on the gear. God damn. They should hide sections of the stuff until much later on, honestly. I mean, I'm at level 30 and they're only now telling me to augment my gear. So why even show the other stuff? Why even give me crystals until I'm ready for them? I wish I had been a 100% New York player, because then I could maybe even I'm missing out on some things that make this even more complex or less of a good experience. Are you a big time BDO player then? As in you've been playing since all the way back. Alright. Got to leave. Okay. Don't give up. I won't give up. I decided that I will at least go all the way to what? Level 60, level 61. And then I'll see from there if I continue. And also give my recommendations to the people in my crew, like on Discord and all of that. Don't give up. It's fun if you figure it out. Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. Well, have a good one. See you around. Oh yeah, and thanks for showing me the whole place with the quests. Because shoot, it would have been possible for me to miss something.
Johnny Handsome just joined the Miami crew.
Welcome to the crew, Johnny. Hope you have fun with us sometime. See you around. Okay, so I'll start by enhancing. That's some fucking epic animation, but it also looks... Oh no, looks like the Black Spirit is having some problems. Okay, you can skip the animation if you want. I'm curious to see if the animation changes at some point. So far it's still 100%, and it still only uses one black stone at a time. Okay, maybe it is just 100% all the way through. Still just one. I guess it's a slow animation because normally if you're using normal gear in a normal server, there's a chance of it being broken. Of the enhancement not working. True. I still wonder why they chose such a system. Okay, now we're down to 70%. Okay, so level 7 plus 7, now we're down to 70% chance, and it uses way more black crystals. So I'll stop there for now and get my... you have a quest for me now? Honorable outfit box. Balino Shields outfit box. So India. I guess you have to choose, yeah. Outfit box from an unknown sender. A horse, lion, and an eagle can be seen faintly at different angles. What else do you have? Did I not pick it up? Apparently I didn't. Event. Hey partner. There are armored shell folks at Velia looking for help. I wonder what brings them all the way here. Let's go and help them. Huh. Maybe, well, this makes it even more complicated. I'm guessing this is actually event stuff that I don't necessarily have to do right now, but god damn. That's a lot. I'll pick them up still. You look a bit blue in the gills, and maybe vacation is in order. If you can guess the place it's thinking of, may reward your efforts with a special gift. I see. So weird. That's why I have plenty of sun. It's for some invitation hound. Apparently there's a lot of special fish there. Navigation to the NPC, I see. I'll see, maybe I will go there. There's more? Okay, let's leave that to the side for now. Need to augment my defensive gear now. And yeah, nothing changed in the animation, so that's... Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay, now I'm getting it. Okay. That's interesting. Is it the same for every piece of armor? No. Why was that one? Anyways. Skip animation, get +7. Well, it gets down to 70%, yeah. Then I'll think about going further. Yeah, the belt actually... Is the belt considered an accessory? Hmm. Okay. We have the spaceman as well. Next. Nice. Next. Wait, is this actually an accessory? Necklace. Pretty sure it should be an accessory, so yeah. Do not augment accessories. They themselves recommend you don't, so. Now. And these definitely accessories, so forget about that for now. Okay. Awa! Black stones. Yeah, if you wanted to augment the accessories, you'd have to use these black stones to go to the vendor, exchange them for the accessories, and then... Yeah. Very good. Level up one step at a time. Level 35 for the next one. Okay. And then once again, just level 40. Level 45. Plus 15, but that's when I get to past level 45 that they tell me about that. Try enhancing. Let's try enhancing past. The fact that you have to click on show equipped gear is so dumb. So how can I get my chances up? You can't use Scroll. Additional enhancement chance. You can use the Valk. Well, it's 70% chance it shouldn't fail, I think. So let's go past. And let's see if the animation changes. I actually failed. Okay, we go to +8. I'll try and get to +10 if I can. Nice. Okay, now uses 5 of these. But still 70% chance. Let's continue. Still 70% chance. %65%. Okay, didn't go as low as I thought it would. Okay, went down to 60% now. Yeah, at 60%. What's this? Agris Essence. Upon failed enhancement, Agris Essence is accumulated for the gear and its enhancement level. Once enough Agris Essence has accumulated, enhancement success is guaranteed. I see. Agris Essence is applied to each accessory individually in set groups for weapons or armor. I'll try and get my other one to +15 at least 2. Well, we do have 445. We should be able to buy replacements if necessary. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, I have to move this first. That's why. So yeah, the animation was the same. Let's skip it. +15 we're trying to get to. Okay. Okay. There, +15. Honestly, you don't take too much of a hit. I think I'm gonna get everything to +15. Except, of course, the accessories. Is there a way for it to say if it's an accessory or not? Narrow shoes, narrow necklace. Can be enhanced to try. Can be enhanced to pry. I guess that's the difference between accessories and normal gear. Yeah, try, pry, pry, pry. Yeah, okay. Next. I'm going all the way to +15. Damn! This one was taking them hits. As long as the durability doesn't go below 50, I shouldn't worry too much, honestly. I'll at least get them all to +15 for now. I should have checked. Maybe the guaranteed animation is different. Nice. That was smooth sailing after those fails. Okay, +15. Just you left. Agris equals pity. Yeah. Well, I don't know when I'm not sure exactly when you sent that message, but yeah, I did read it. With Naru, it's extra easy mode with enhancing. Oh yeah, that one I know from what I remembered from when I played it years back. Trying to get some gear to a higher level, but not even like super high level gear yet. Still, I find the whole enhancement system insane in this game. And the fact that they've never removed it. I guess they never removed it because players are still playing. Not to get pinned with the full 100 durability. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than 3 times easier now, especially with this gear in the season server. My question, wasn't there a way to give durability back to an item? I don't know why I thought I remembered there being a way to reintroduce durability, like by using a second version of the item. You repair it. Oh, you can just repair it at the blacksmith straight up. So wait, what happens if you get to 0 durability then? If you can simply repair the blacksmith, can it get destroyed if you get to 0, or will it just not function anymore? If that's the case, that would mean that accessories are the only thing you can lose, right? Repair. Oh wait, yeah, it's not the ones I augmented. Seriously? That's it? That's it? It's almost impossible to get narrow to 0, I see. Then I might just use up all the black crystals I have for now. Augment my weapons too, as far as I can at least. You can tap all the way and get pen before it happens. Okay. Wow. But like in the normal game, let's say I was back in the normal game, would it be possible to break it? Actually. God damn, I thought I removed those notifications. I hate those notifications. Okay, but yeah, I see. I see if I'm gonna do that. I'm not impossible, but it's hard to fail on it. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. I understand what you mean. Especially if you're someone who's been playing at the higher levels of this game. I can only imagine the trauma you must feel from the system, and therefore this would be so simple compared to that. Absolutely understandable. Did I get all the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go further. I still have 203 of them. And since you can just repair them, I don't even need to buy a second set. You'd only need to use these to buy accessories if you wanted to augment those, but even Black Desert themselves on the blog post about this whole thing tell you not to augment the accessories. So I'm not even gonna rack my head with that. At least not on the narrow accessories. I know you can get the... How's it called again? The high level ones. The next gear is 2 Valor. And this one you can't actually just exchange it for 2 Valor, so there's no reason. Pen Naru with 0 fail stack is like 30% success rate. I see. Yes, don't bother with Naru accessories. Does the animation ever change? Still the same, it seems. Level decreases upon failure. Just as I read that. Nope, same. Okay. Okay. Then I can skip it, I would say. Even the last level is the same. God damn. Okay, yeah. What does Chrome Stones do again? No enhancement level decrease. Chrome Stones are always consumed though. It'll give you a prompt to go to Tuvala. I see. But explain to me, why shouldn't I use it on seasonal gear? Is there an unlimited amount of beginner Blackstones that I can get? Because from what I see, I only have 108 left, and technically, I could be stuck on this forever. 4,000 plus, you say. Okay. But that's the thing, since you lose levels when you fail at this level, you know what? Let's see, I have 108 right now. Skip animation. Oh, that was the last level, I forgot. Wait, no it wasn't. I just have the guaranteed next one. Oh, I see. So the Agris essence stays. Even if you lose a level, you go back to that level and it will stay there, right? You get all Pen Naru by at least 1,500. Okay. I see. Yeah, but I lost all of these and now I can actually decrease another level. I'm surprised that you're telling me. See, I've wasted that many though. Anyways. Thing is, from the perspective of me as a new player, I would want to not lose those levels and be wasting Blackstones. I know you're saying you can get 4,000 plus and all of that, but how many players are going to get the 4,000 plus? Which starting quest line did you do? You did the Ancient Chamber quest line, right? Yes. That's at the very beginning, where 100% I would say any new place to start at. I would never recommend them choosing anything else. That's for sure. I mean, I used 108 of them just to get that gear to that point. Now I see. Seeing your reaction to me trying to use a few Crone Stones, now I understand why they why they put the Crone Stones here. So that you would pay real money for them. Yeah. I see. To valid ring you get to there. And earring. Or at least one. You get the 4,000 total by the end of Saffron. But but wait. Of course, I'm not denying you anything, and I really appreciate the information you're giving me, but you do understand how probabilities happen. Logically, yes. I'm guessing that with that many beginning black stones, even if I don't use any chrome stones, I should make it somehow to the max, but I should be burning through so many black crystals, wasting a lot of time. Wait, you did tell me something else. Chromes is worth 3 million each. I'm not sure how a new player would care about that, since they have the narrow gear that transforms into Valor gear that you can then later on in the normal server transform into boss gear, like through a special quest. I mean, I don't understand why money would be an issue for a new player, unless they're trying to go into some life skill stuff and needed investment somehow. I don't know how the life skill stuff works anymore. That one I barely touched before, and once again barely have touched. Yeah, technically, especially when you get to as low as 30% and the level can keep going down, someone could be stuck wasting beginner stones just all the way through. Because it didn't look like it was guaranteed. Like I was not accumulating the... I'll have to try again once I get these back. Once again, enough black stones, I'll try it again. Because it looked like... Because I thought that if you lost a level... let's say you lost a level, that the higher level you were at would be accumulating those points to guarantee the enhancement if you get back to that level. But once you drop down a level, that level would have reset no matter what. So technically you can keep going down, up, down, up. 30% is like 80% when it comes to video enhancing. What? We've tapped on 5% with the mindset that it's like 50. What do you... Now I have to question you. Are you telling me, you're either telling me, number one, that the developer are lying about the percentage rate of the success, or you're telling me that the players have become so delusional with the system that they think to themselves it's a 50-50. That's video logic for you. Well, thank you for the honesty. God damn. I was starting to think there's some real problems going on in this game. I guess they are. They are the problems, so yeah. It's due to the trauma of this fucking system. Due enhancement rates for accessories are a lie. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. I could understand some very chill gamers who come into this game and somehow decide to keep playing it. Just get into, you know, the... Was it plus 15? Before you start losing levels when you lose, yeah. Just keeping it there and not even giving a fuck about anything else. I can understand some people doing that. 100%. Okay. Ah, damn. And I see why they sell this for... Well, I guess you have the classic outfit box for those who don't have one. But I got one. Yeah, classic outfit box, yeah. So if I was to buy this whole battle pass, I'd be selling down the market. And yeah, you get a lot of crone stones here. So either a ton of money on the market or a ton of... guaranteed you don't lose levels kind of stuff. I spent billions enhancing. So painful. Ah, so painful. Because I remember I got a box in which I found a like super rare accessory and it said it was worth billions in the market, but even though it was just worth like 3 billion, was it? 2 billion, something like that. And I was like, damn, this is a lot of money, but you're telling me you spent billions just on enhancing. Not even on the accessory itself, just on fucking enhancing. Damn, it is so dumb that the hardest enhancing, aside from Tet to Pen, when it comes to accessories, is Duo. I see. 40 fail stack is 50% success rate. Doing to deal with non-seasonal accessory, yet it will still fail like 70-80% of the time. Yeah, I see. So they're not actually being truly upfront with what is happening, are they? Ah, that's fucked up. I know, that's seriously fucked up. They know their system is already difficult and very punishing, and yet they still make it a living hell for the players. Or rather, I should say, they still lie to you. Oh, that's good to know. Not sure how far I'll go into that. Augmented accessories, you can lose both items if you don't take the precautions. And then it's even... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of this system after 10 years, but since they haven't gotten rid of it after 10 years, unless some benevolent super rich player buys the whole company and changes it. They've improved it. Yes, they've improved it, but you know, they're still torturing the players. And of course, I know why they're torturing the players. Investment. The harder something is to get, the more time it takes for you to take it, to get it, the more invested you are. In a sense, the same way with Elden Ring, but of course in Elden Ring, you're not going to be tempted into using real money to secure your victory. But in Elden Ring, the difficulty, people are addicted to it, dying over and over again. They see it as a badge of honor at the end of the day, which is why they have this big comparing contest to see who can do it with the least accessories, in a sense. Back then, they were success rate numbers. You guessed the optimal numbers. Those success rates, I mean. Oh, damn. I'm not even sure. So, I don't even think I even touched the game at that point. Damn. Oh, that's fucked up. There weren't even the rates. So they could literally just bullshit their way into it. Wait, let me double check. You shoot that now, that's what I'm curious about. Did it? I mean, they must be selling that stuff, right? Like the chrome crystals and stuff like that. Looks like on the battle, on the season pass, there was. I'm guessing they must have some other kind of thing like that. Because there's no way they don't sell stuff that helps you with it, right? Or even if they don't sell it directly, you can buy stuff like armor, sell them on the market, and then buy the chrome crystals or whatever else you need, so... Regardless of if they sell it directly or not, it's still... Yeah. If you ever gonna spend money in this game, the one item I would suggest to get is the campsite. But that's only if you decide to that this game is for you. Yeah. Yeah, that one. But thank you for the tip. I'll remember that in case. What's for sure is I would at least get to the end of the season pass before I'd get something like that, I think. Oh yeah, this armor is like a wolf armor, right? Do they even have armor as cool as this inside the game? I can't believe they did this stripper dress thing. There's so many good elements, but then you have this. I guess for the horn dogs, I would say that 85 to 90% of the items in the pearl shop is usually given away for free, or you can buy with in-game currency. Okay. Okay, so they are not super. They're not super devious like that. Like straight up, okay. We didn't give it to you in the game, so gotta buy it. All the base armors are meant to look ugly to encourage players to buy outfits. Okay. He said it straight up. Yeah. But should I at least have this if I really can't stand it? I do have a classic outfit set, but I'll see. Not sure if I actually want to use it. I'm not a huge fan of the Dracanier's outfit set. Oh yeah, Dream Horse. What do you recommend? I've already done my research. I know what people recommend, most people recommend, but tell me. Tell me, what do you say about that? Yeah. There are some outfits that you can grind through. Oh, 4 though. Okay, so I'm guessing some more decent armor sets within the game that you can grind for. If I understand correctly. How much time are we talking about when we say grinding though? I guess that should be my question. Because to me there's a okay amount of grinding, and then there's are you insane, you cunts kind of grinding. Depends on what you want it for. Okay, interesting. See, a lot of people that whose recommendation I read and watched online, like videos also, they all were pretty much adamant. Most of them. Maybe 1 or 2 were like, you know, situational. But the other ones were all like, Pegasus. If you don't get Pegasus first, you're an idiot. Kind of thing. It's hard to take the advice of such people, you know, straight up.
Adventurer, please come in. You're just returning from.
But maybe it's that simple. But yeah, I was between the Pegasus and the Doom Horse, really. Not sure how much AFK stuff I'd be doing. I like to be involved in my games, usually. But thank you. Depends on the what you want it for. If you want it for style, if you want it for traveling, if you want it for fighting. I guess after some, if I really did invest time into this game, I'd get to the point where I'd have enough money to just buy another horse. But, or maybe the event would just give you another horse, you know, a new event. Pegasus Adjutant is good for moving across the world, since you can glide down mountains. Unicorn is if you want to be able to run through desert with a horse without needing a camel. Yeah, Doom Horse is if you want a 2-seater to give rides, and it's the fastest on the straight road. Yeah, that's pretty much encompasses all the information I've been accumulating. The interesting thing about the Pegasus is, yes, and that's the funny thing, because when I had seen the Pegasus for the first time, I thought that it could actually just straight up fly anyway. But no, it can glide. So, good at going down the mountain. Not good at going up the mountain. Or at least I would think Doom is better at going up the mountain. I would guess that. Honestly though, anything but Doom. Oh, explain yourself. It has no utility except speed. Is time not essential, as in precious in life? You have to give me a better argument than that. Most of the time you'll be auto-pathing. Huh. So you are saying straight up you'll be auto-pathing most of the time? Or are you talking from the perspective of someone who's played this game and is at like the highest level kind of thing? A veteran player. Is that advice for a veteran player, or Doom's advantage is only minimal? Ah, it's only minimal. So tell me that the thing that it's good for, which is speed, it doesn't even have that much speed compared to the others. Interesting.
Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation. Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station. But it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked.
Definitely, Jodie. Definitely. Only thing it's really got going for it is the looks of a flaming horse. That's interesting. First time I had heard someone argumenting against Doom like that. Thank you for your honesty. Only minimal. Go for 3 years like that, I'd probably just go for Adamant / Pegasus. I wonder why they called it Adamant. Or was that the original name of Pegasus? Of a Pegasus? I have to track.
Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calphion's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation.
The opportunity to grow stronger. Honestly, most new players I've helped tend to want Unicorn or Pegasus. Huh. Well, I'm guessing Unicorn is more for the looks because, I mean, even when I tried the game years ago, I never got to the deserts. Never got to that point. By the time they're done with seasonal, I see. About 90 to 95% of them tend to pick Doom first. Unicorn is for the utility, for the healing, you mean too? Is the healing really that great that a unicorn would be an advantage even outside the desert, though?
While we may appear
Shit!
free to politic
I double-clicked.
people's best interest, Calphion continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calphion.
The healing is very minimal, I see. Is it because we actually go to the desert before the season pass? The seasonal server is over? Yeah, okay, that was the reason. I see. Maybe you can rent a camel and not necessarily have to go and take it back to the stable you took it from. I'll just do that, I think, but we'll see. Not sure how far I'll be going into it. I did decide that I will at least go beyond the Awakening Weapon, which is something I never even got to before when I tried the game back in the day. So maybe level 60 and then I'll see from there if I want to continue or not. Some of the better early mid-game spots are in the desert. I see. That's why they were going there to grind, actually. I guess it becomes necessary at that point to actually grind. That's the thing I was. Well, of course, I'm never going to that point of the story, but I'm surprised that they don't give you more combat-focused missions. Like, a lot of my time has been spent mainly just following the story so far. Text, well, minimal text, really. There's a lot of voice acting, and that one I like about the game, I must say.
The black crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them.
What do you have planned?
Calpheon crushed us because of those black crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow.
I'd say that 95% of the player base don't care about story. Yeah, I had heard that some people literally just click through the whole thing. Even though there's voice acting, there's animation, well, of course I know it's not always amazing. I've seen some things, but the developers put an effort into it, so I've been listening to the story, and yeah, the story is kind of a mess, especially at the beginning. The Savindia area, when you get here, the story picks up a bit, but before that, it's what, 8 hours of what the fuck's happening, and even here, some people would be confused. I know for a fact some people would be confused still. But yeah, I can understand why people just click through. You know that you're a BDO veteran if your R keyboard is worn out. If you want a decent story, it's better when you get to Land of the Morning Light. Well, I'm still looking at the story because that's the thing. If I was to recommend the game to other people who are already in my crew on the Discord server and through YouTube, I would want to know what I'm recommending to them. Already, there's a lot that I would have to explain to them about the whole season pass thing because the game does a terrible job at it. But beyond that, is there a good story or is it just a good combat MMO game? Also, they just recently redid the Syringa. Yeah, exactly. That's the second reason why I've been listening to the story, because it's changed so much. Of course, it's not like it's changed 100%, as in just completely different, but they've added so much and changed so much that, yeah. Even though I've already been through this part of the game back in the day, I wanted to hear it. Also, BDO isn't considered a traditional MMO. What is it considered?
View it as just another slick politician's rhetoric.
I know it's not traditional MMO, but
it might be hard to grasp.
What do you mean?
I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling.
More of a fighting sandbox MMO. So that's how the BDO players see it as and present it to other people. Which is nice and all, but the developers sell it as an MMO. Kind of like Street Fighter, plus there's no specific stuff that you have to do. You can make your own go. Yeah, that one I know. Oh, I see what you mean now by why you all stopped calling it an MMO, because of that specific point that you can decide on your own path. You don't need to be fighting. You could just become a merchant, basically, in this game of whatever you want. And it goes pretty deep into those too.
After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale. Would you care to listen?
You can focus on PvP, you can just life skill. Hell, I have a friend that does nothing but boat content. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. And so it's a fair assessment. And yeah, if that's the case, then they themselves really shouldn't call it an MMO. Well, it's still multiplayer online. The thing is, it's so rather what we should know. But it is an RPG, so you can literally choose what you want to do in it. Maybe the meaning of it's not a traditional MMO. Yeah, like you did. That was the word you said actually. So I guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, everything you said is spot on, really.
My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day,
They are reusing so many of these. I was like, this is not bad. It's pretty good. Must save them a lot of money, but they're reusing the same images over and over again.
as the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Durette. I wished him the best.
But then you fucked him over, you piece of shit. Sorry.
Then, suddenly,
I'm invested.
the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Durette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation
Because of you!
was intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to hiding. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calphion army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvedel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Durette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion.
Such a bitch.
A year later,
Jodie.
the Duke returned from the war tribunal. Durette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calphion's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calphion then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war.
Of course.
To obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my
Need
youthful
multiplayer.
affections, Roxanne Fiaza, was discovered to be a Calphionian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calpheon created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calpheon their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again.
That was the longest one so far. There's probably like 15-20% group content in this game. Is it really multiplayer? There's probably like 15-20% group content in this game. Everything else is single player. Yeah. I see. And yet they have this stupid ass upgrade system. If they really wanted to make it difficult to upgrade, they should have forced you to maybe go to the end game content before you could get the materials to upgrade your stuff, but luck makes no sense. Okay, I see what you mean. So only 15-20% of the game is actually multiplayer. The rest truly is just you doing your thing solo. Maybe selling stuff on the market, but still just for you to be able, then go and do your thing solo. Maybe my impressions of the game have been wrong this whole time. Each time I started in the past, I always tried starting with a friend, but we would always quite quickly let it go, you know? See, the selling point of this game is the combat, but the devs have forgotten that, and they're trying to eliminate open world PvP. Wait, why? Aren't there literally PvP servers? Why would they try and eliminate that? If people are willingly going to it too, they're essentially trying to be like every other MMO. Problem is, at this point, they can't do that. The best thing they can do is refine the combat system even further. Somehow, if they're willing to do some changes. Make better multiplayer content, because guess what? Online games, people love to play them because they can interact with other players, so give them good multiplayer online content. They're essentially trying to be, yeah. There are PvP servers, but they've banned red players from... Layer killing? What? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me they went rogue. They can't go woke. I've seen the armor sets. I've seen the armor sets. They can't go that path. What the fuck? I mean, you can literally buy underwear in this game. Underwear. No. And what? Now the think players are too soft to take some PKing? They think players are too soft to get killed? In a PvP server? That's BDO's identity. Wait, that's the thing though. BDO was the game if you wanted to PvP with a great combat system. That's BDO's identity. Instead now they're trying to cater to new players that cry when they get PK'd in game. I see. Yeah. They've definitely gone woke. In the sense of the word. They must have hired, Did you know that nowadays there's a job position in all industries, almost all industries, called a, how's it called again? Oh fuck, wait, I forgot the name. What was it? A diversity officer? No, it wasn't the diversity officer. No, shit, it was another name. It was so ridiculous. But yeah, this is the position in which people are put to actually implement stuff like that you're talking about. So like listening to the players who are crying and stuff like that. Oh my days, okay. Instead of using that as motivation to grind to get better, they just cry and the devs listen. So BDO might won't be one of those doomed games too. Fuck. Did not expect that, honestly. Really did not expect that. That's the thing, especially with you know, the way they present the armor sets and still do nowadays. I thought for sure they would never go down that path.
Everything from my country. Everything from me. My family. My country. Everything. Feels good to get that tail off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid.
Yeah, it pretty much made like 40-60% of the vets quit. Yeah, and that's the thing I can understand. I can absolutely understand because once they start implementing such decisions, so betraying their core audience who've actually been here for years and probably using money for years on the game, in addition to their time. And we've already seen that tale so many times happen. Like it's over. I can understand why the veterans left, and that's the only way they can protest. That's the worst thing about it. You can't just continue playing the game, peeking and hoping all things will solve themselves as long as I keep. No, if you keep giving them money, they'll just continue down whatever road they want. Even my guild now is completely dead with over 30 plus of them quitting after the recent changes with PvP. When did the changes happen? It's so dumb because they encourage you to grind, but like 90% of the PvP is with. Was it always with capped gear, the PvP? Because if it's with capped gear, of course, if you're talking about a. No, but even if you're talking about a Coliseum kind of style of PvP, so like registering for tournaments or stuff like that, or even just going into Coliseum and everyone's just matched with each other and you fight it out. The whole game is about grinding. You should be able to use your advantages over other players. Otherwise, what's the point? About 4-6 months ago. Let's see. So there's really no motivation to get better gear. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point. Yeah. That defeats the purpose of like the mechanics they put into their own game from the very beginning. No, it wasn't capped. Most of the PvP now is from Node Wars or Arena of Solar. Both are capped. AOS, you get free equal tri gear. I see. And Node War you can do with full pen to Valor. I see. I am honestly surprised.
I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Pretty much all you need is seasonal gear. I see. And since, like you said, seasonal gear is pretty much so easy / guaranteed for you to get to the max level anyway. It's funny. So they tried catering so hard to the newer players, and even that they're not doing an amazing job at. But they tried catering so hard to the newer players that they're losing the core audience. People who've actually been grinding at this game for years have left the game in droves. I hate it. I don't understand how such people have jobs. How such idiots get to run companies like that. Make decisions that can impact so many people, players, which impacts their own revenue at the same time. I don't understand how this world is so absurd. It's honestly disgusting. Hence, no need to grind for expensive stuff. Yeah, I get it. And no need to, because one of the things I thought I was gonna do was sell like the, I got some accessories worth a few billions. I'm gonna sell those and get like better gear. But when I read about the gear system and the seasonal server, I was like, wait, what's the point? And now you're confirming that there wouldn't even be a point after the season server is over for me. There wouldn't even be a point in investing money into gear. The worst of it was when a surge of Lost Ark players came. The devs tried to cater to them while the player base knew that they weren't gonna stick around anyways. Lost Ark and BDO, of course, I know you can talk about the whole sandbox aspect, but Lost Ark is completely different. I see what they did. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it was one person or a group of people within the company in charge of making these decisions, but they were idiots. They were trying to think of ways to make a higher profit. So they thought that these changes would bring in the newer players and that the older players didn't give a fuck about what changed in the game. Which is so brain dead. Lost Ark had an issue back then, so lots of them tried to leave it. The video was highly advertised. Oh well, I can tell you the video is extremely advertised currently. Even though I had already bought the game and they clearly can see my email, and yet it was still being heavily advertised even to me. Like I could see banners, I could even see videos before like YouTube videos started. I could see video advertisements for BDO too. It's insane. BDO has some, not gonna lie, BDO has some good marketing. Yes, no, they do. I must say they do. I mean, because I was unfortunate. I was one of those players who actually lost his account a few years back. You know, when they had told you to transfer your account or it would all be lost. I didn't see the email. I didn't see any of the emails until it was too late. But again, I was like super ill for multiple years. So I wasn't even playing games for some time. I had to stop a lot of things in my life at that point. But either way, I did lose it. And yet I still bought it again a few months back because I wanted to give it another try. They paid lots of top streamers to play it. Huh. Okay, so they actually... Well, if those top streamers were playing videos anyways, I guess get your money, Get your money. But if it's people who don't even appreciate the game playing it, that's kind of dumb. Oh, during the server transfer. Yeah. Server transfer, yeah. See that new company, and they weren't allowed to just transfer it over. They needed the permission of the players to transfer it over. I still remember when I had finally seen the email and read through the whole thing and saw that I couldn't do it anymore. Well, it's okay. I mean, I had way bigger things to deal with in life, and it's not like I had invested that much time into the game. Like I said, I never even got to max level. I never even got to the awakening level back then, so it wasn't the worst thing, That was when Kakao was the publisher. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Then Pearl Abyss wanted it back. I don't know exact. I know that yeah, they got it back, but I don't know like the details of the underlying transfer. Kakao was extremely predatory with the cash shop. I see. Huh. They were predatory with it specifically. Interesting. Made some great changes and made lots of it. So that's why there's so many free stuff. The Dream Horses also started being free. I've seen that there were many events in the past where they gave out the Dream Horses. Okay. So there were some positive changes, but ultimately they still try to cater to newer players hard. Like for example, back then you got zero pets. You had to buy them with real money. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Because I was actually considering getting like some crows and stuff because I had a sorceress back then. Yeah, fuck. I hope I never did. I don't remember if I did in the end. Now I get like 5 free ones. Yeah, true. It wasn't all negative, but the most important stuff, they went in negative direction. They trained the core audience, core players was stupid. I'm not forgetting people to spill the beans. Let's hurry and get some food. If you eat something, I feel good too. Ay, ay. Is it even worth it doing these summer quest things? Seems a little weird. Anyways, I'll stick to the main mission for now. Wait, was the day reward from the dice is really good? Okay, so I should go there. Is it like super far? Because I mean, they're talking about a beach. I'll check it out. What the fuck is that walk? Oh, it's west of Valio. Okay, okay. Not that far then. Did you just see that? That big guy from the extraction mill. Jared should be sleeping soundly in her drunk state. Yeah. I'm sure they're just discussing some financial matters. Let's not bother to ourselves with such trivial things. Let's get some sleep. I'm tired too. Rest is important for getting stronger. Okay, let me see first. Okay, no, that's back in town. So you said it's worth it. Let's go and check this out then. Oh, maybe I should just get my dream horse then. Pegasus in the end, it seems. Like I said, I had been hesitant between Pegasus and Doom, but everyone overwhelmingly says Pegasus in my case. I mean, Doom's looks super sick, but yeah. If his speed is not a true advantage, what's the fucking point? By the way, if you ever want to see current events, Just press F2. Okay. On the event, okay, events and announcements. Why were there so many? I guess it's true. There's like 3 different events happening. Choose one. If you're in any region other than the land of the morning light, you can accept a quest at level 30 via the Black Spirit. Want to go to the Sea Palace now? Dive into the whirlpool. You can dive by pressing W. Shift W space whilst facing the ocean. You can also enter by swimming to the whirlpool.
E1 Lucidate just joined the Myanji crew.
Elucidate. Welcome to the crew. Hope you have a good time with us. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Good luck questing. Thank you. And thank you for the talk, the whole thing, the advice and the information. Now I have a better understanding of the state of the game at the moment too. But like I said, I'd definitely give it a real try, and then I'll see in my case if I recommend it to more people in the crew. Because yeah, I know at least one other person in the crew who's playing this before. And I have a few friends who also played it back in the day, but none who play it right now. I'll just leave it here for the 2-hour drop. Huh. It's like a bulletin board. Technically, Pegasus is faster over terrains. And Pegasus is faster over terrains? You're telling me that dude is only faster on a fucking road? As in on a straight line? Okay, I'm definitely getting Pegasus. Thank you. I'll get that started as soon as I arrive at the destination. Thank you. And you have a good one. Good evening or afternoon. Not sure where you are. For me, it's getting to... Well, it's past 10 now. Oh yeah, it's 10 p.m. I'll just leave it here for the 2-hour drop. Okay. Wait, what do you mean for the 2-hour drop, actually? Oh, I see. I think I see what you mean. Leave it here. Yeah. As in on the stream. KK. God damn. It says the way to the sea palace has opened. You'll be navigated to the whirlpool. Okay. You will be navigated to the whirlpool that leads to the sea palace. Okay, over there. A solo game online with other players. So weird. They still had the combat system down, but now they're poisoning it for newer players. Wait, because of newer players, I should say. Well, I'm already down here. Let's just swim to it. Damn, I should have. Yeah. Make sure I have enough stamina to get all the way. Okay, it goes down relatively slowly. Even though we have armor on. The Ryugu Palace, right? Like in the legend, I'm guessing. Realm of the morning light, the sea palace. Completion target. Damn.
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King.
Baby Veil. Oh yeah, sure, I need to change.
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King.
Do you ever know about the Baby Veil threatening the sea palace turret? Recently, the turtle stupid rabbit accidentally summoned it. Huh. Subdue the ravaging Baby Veil and you get more dice. That's good.
Travelers from the dry lands, I'll make this short, so listen well, turds. Unfortunately, the palace has been hit with unprecedented disaster. Figure out the details on your own time, turds. Any turds, our great Dragon King fended off the creature. But the young sea monster keeps returning to the palace. We tried to tame it to guard the palace as a big dog, but failed. And now His Majesty has succumbed to illness. Oh, sad times, turds. You land dwellers defeated the monster's mother. Well then, for shell's sake, defeat the fiend when it returns, turds. Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King. Your noble deeds send shivers down my shell, turds. His Majesty wishes to personally give you praise.
I'm a turtle who can see into the future. Turtle, a bit of reward up front, never hurt
A
nobody.
land dweller granted an audience with His Majesty. It is the highest of honors, turds.
Transformation scroll with a frozen palace soldier turret.
A land dweller granted an audience with His Majesty. It is the highest of honors, turds. Hurry along now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Land
Only one. Weird. Oh, what about this one? What do I have to do with it again? Invitation to the Termian Festival. The following is written in handwriting. Greetings and salutations to the Termian Festival. We've prepared special gifts for all our adventurers who joined in festivities. So come on down this instant. Accept the event terminal quest via the Black Spirit and head over to Termian Beach. Okay, it was just an invitation.
A land dweller granted an audience with His Majesty.
Ah, he was the Prime Minister, eh?
Come, land hero who defeated Big Dog. You stand front of Dragon King.
I haven't defeated any dog.
So it is you, the one who saved us from misfortune.
His Majesty not well. Must give rabbit liver. Very fresh. Full of river and mountain energy. Tasted then gave Majesty. Had much good taste.
Enough with liver! I've tried many, only to taste dung in my mouth. Is there no proper medicine?
God damn.
Leave us. I will speak with the traveler alone. Come closer.
Traveler, go here. We step back.
I don't even have the strength to speak. Someone, go and tell them to be quiet outside. I was not heavily injured from the monster attack. And alas, the rabbit livers did nothing to alleviate my condition. I'm beginning to believe you may be the cure. If you help me, I shall pronounce you savior of the king. You see, my daughter is missing. She went up to dry land and disappeared. The Sea Palace is one of many gateways to the Netherworld. Not long ago, my daughter managed to damage that gate. I know not why, but she angered Granny Death and was turned into a mongrel. I made difficult arrangements to summon the Wolf Kebby, but to no avail. In the hope she'd repent and regain her form, I exiled my daughter to dry land.
As a dog, you idiot!
I placed her in Mr. Turt's care. But the
I see.
shell-cracked buffoon lost the princess!
Okay, you did place him in high in the care.
She was constantly curious of the land above. Perhaps she's found the opportunity to run around. To explore.
Yeah.
I will give you permission to investigate her chambers. Please, lend me your aid. Help return my daughter to me.
I realize I've been here for almost 2 hours and I haven't fought a single thing.
I will give you permission.
That's right, Turt. Saw it myself. Her Highness destroyed the gate to the Netherworld. She seemed anxious, Turt. The palace maidens tried their best, but couldn't stop her from, like, looking beyond the gate. No idea what she saw, but she suddenly freaked out and fell down, Turt. She just started smashing the gate with her bare hands, screaming, "No, it cannot be!" Turd.
Maybe you can't actually go through it or look through it. Funny. Diary of a princess who yearned for the surface.
again. My father told me I'm too young to go up to dry land. Huh. Just try and stop me. I mean, I'm all grown up now. During my first secret venture onto dry land, I met a monster. It might have eaten me, if not for the human child I met. I also saw the children playing a fascinating game. I wanted to play too, but, I could not figure out how. Then that first boy I met singled me out and called me a weak leak. The other children all laughed, and then they let me join in. We played until sundown, on the way to eat. I asked, "Weak leak? What's a weak leak?" And he just grinned and said,
Auntie, over here! 2 bowls of meat gookbop, with lots of leeks, please.
It was so delicious. The sharp taste of the leeks blended surprisingly well with the gukbap.
Crunchy maple trees, butterflies, cows, cats. Diary tells of many secret adventures to surface world. The next few pages were empty. The entry written with an unsteady
I
hand.
haven't seen that child again for some time. Could it be that Auntie Aryong gobbled him up? I'm so worried. I know I shouldn't be, but a little peek into the Netherworld gate couldn't hurt, right?
I see now, having lost contact with her, Landworth Renge, the anxious princess, looked into the Netherworld gate. You navigate to the map that takes you to surface once the conversation ends. Interact with the map to rise to county village. What? I thought it was gonna teleport me there. I'm so confused. The fuck? You'll be navigated to a map that takes you to the surface once the conversation ends. Okay. Let's try to finish these missions. Since it's I'm guessing a timed event that won't be here forever. Lol. Can't even navigate itself. What? The fuck? Am I not just gonna drown and die? So confusing. Interact with the map guided by the diary, they say, but what? Maybe this was it. No, this is back to the fucking diary. You'll be navigated to a map that takes you to the surface. When the conversation ends, interact with the map to rise to... This is not true, you're not navigating me to a fucking map. You know what, this time I'll follow it manually. See if I somehow find a different path. Okay, this time it's taking me somewhere else. Why was it taking me out, I wonder? It's like it was telling me to go directly to the village through the sea, which would kill me. %, success rate, full aggressessence. 100% success rate? Isn't that like super good? I wonder if that's for the high level players maybe. Is this trying to lead me back to the fucking sea? What the hell? Did it change missions? Yeah, I had changed missions. I wonder why that happens.
A strange dog? Oh, there's so many of them. Ooh, come to think of it, I did see a rather peculiar one. It wagged its tail at the grannies, begging for leeks. Can you believe it? A dog with a taste for leeks. Funny thing is, it thought other dogs would like them as well. It took some to the other dogs, but they only growled at it. The pup whimpered, and I fully expected them to pounce on the poor thing. But a kid stepped in to save it. Who was it again, dear?
It's the kid who became an orphan overnight. Oh, they say his parents went mad, eyes glowing red before dropping dead. Folks whispered they were cursed by the Odukshini. Poor kid, the looks people gave him. Maybe the child sympathized with the bullied dog. He seemed to find some strength after taking care of it. That may be so, but I have a feeling he won't stay for long. The village kids are bullying him, calling his family cursed and whatnot. Hush, Mungu. What's gotten into you? Is there something over there?
From the direction of where the dog was barking, you hear children shouting at each other.
What do we do? Now we're gonna get cursed too!
I told you, didn't I? I told you we should leave Hoon alone until after the funeral.
Didn't think he'd get knocked out with one stone. I knew he was weak, but not that weak.
One stone, you fucking idiots.
Didn't think he'd get knocked out with one stone. Huh? Well,
Just tell him. We could get in big trouble.
thing is, Hoon's family was cursed by the Oduksini. We just wanted to make him go away so we don't get cursed too. But we threw one stone and bam, he got knocked out cold. I wasn't trying to really hurt him. Honest.
Lol.
Ah, you big idiot. Don't tell him everything. Oh, let's run for it.
It's all that stupid dog's fault. He only got hit because the dog distracted him. Hold up. The torch. Where's our torch? Did we leave it there?
Stupid kids. Yeah, nothing you can do with that body. Yeah, but you can't drag him out like that. I'll stop the fire. Ay, ay. Little princess. Lucky you found a bucket.
I did it! I'm so glad I wasn't too late. Why can't people understand dog barks?
You idiot.
Oh, and you are? Huh? Hey! I'm not barking anymore! Oh, I'm free of the curse! Oh, it was so frustrating. And... I saved my friend!
I saved your
I
friend.
stopped that dreaded fate from coming to pass. I did it! I couldn't find my friend and got worried. So I peeked through the Netherworld gate, and I saw a vision.
In the future.
I saw my precious friend burning to death. I was so shocked I banged on the gate as hard as I could. Anyway, what am I to do with him? He has no place in the village, and nowhere else to go. Oh, I know! Let's head back to the Sea Palace. I'll take care of him.
God damn. He's gonna be in full of shock. That's for sure. I should have checked what I get for this mission now that I think about it. What do you get? Knowledge, XP. So you do get some XP. I have no idea what those items are. Wait, where the hell are we going? This seems like a long road. Wait. Is there really no other way to go back? Interact with the sign to the... Uldul. Let me check if it was that village back there, then fuck, the game doesn't even let me see. Ay ay ay. But if it doesn't show me where the sign was again, I might have trouble finding it. Still, it would be quicker than running all the way there. If this is how the events are after 10 years, this is a mess. Damn, I don't even remember the way back to the village, but I guess. Ah. Gleam base. And since you can't see anything on the map. Worst case scenario, if I can't find a village again, I'll just make my character continue in the other direction. I understand why they prefer using not having teleportation all over the place, but honestly, teleportation should be a thing in games as big as this one. Forcing players to walk around, run around like this is insane. Okay, that's where the cascade was. But this is not the place, is it? Interact with the sign to the pass at the Oldul Strait. Talk to Dragon King if you haven't already at the Sea Palace. Maybe that actually was the correct way, but if it is, that's an insane amount of traveling they want you to do. Ah. Was this where we started? No idea. Yeah, and you still can't see anything on the map. I'll probably just let my character run all over the wherever the thing has to go, because this is insane otherwise. Yeah, no, I've never been here, so this can't be it. Fuck. Not sure where it's navigating me, but I'll let it do its thing. Yeah, no, they should have changed the system. Added some teleportation points in each town otherwise. Maybe they don't want you to be able to teleport from anywhere. Ah. Wait, am I navigating to the wrong place again? Yeah, no, it was better when I just had a few missions here rather than everything at the same time. Okay, Dragon Pie's daughter, yeah. And now let it go wherever it needs to go. Fuck it. Might as well use it. Hefty high. It's just money, I guess. Oh, I augmented the Chod. Ah, damn it, it was the Slayer I had augmented. I know what I'm using the next black crystals on, at least. Once I have enough. I wonder if you can do it while it's moving. No, stops you. I have no idea where it's taking me. I know that this is absolutely insane. You know what? Let me see where this would have taken me, the other one. What? Are they not the same way? Oh. Oh, there's a destination. I just let it run its course. Fuck it. What do you have to do to discover an area? This area became open. I know it's way too big. Level 61, eh? Mm. All the way over there. Doing this mission was a mistake. I actually wish I just stayed on the main quest missions. Feels like I took a detour that's not even gonna be that worth it right now. But we'll see. I guess we'll see once we get there. Okay, didn't miss anything else there. So had to run all the way back because it didn't give me the path back to the sign to teleport there. Which means they must not even be checking these things. Do they even have testers anymore? Well, so the testers are veteran players who can see the entire map, and maybe there was another faster path. No idea. But from what I've seen so far, I'd be surprised if they manage to retain many of the newer players who might try it. I have my goal, which is to get up to at least beyond the awakening weapon, but if this was my first time playing the game, I probably would let it go. With how many good games there are out there, this is way too tedious. But let's see. If I'm proven wrong in time. Press and hold down space while sprinting. We have to hold down space while sprinting. Weird. Very weird. Okay. spot a cup of hot tea and a selection of medicinal ingredients. Medicine made with various rare medicine ingredients from the deep sea. Despite this, the king's condition does not seem to have improved.
Oh, my dear child! You have returned to me, and no longer a mongrel.
Father, I have a request.
A request? Did something else happen on the surface?
Sort of. Please, allow my friend to stay here. He has nowhere else to go.
This is no place for someone like him. The palace is a gateway to the netherworld. It would take great consideration to accept one as a resident through marriage, let alone a child who is still alive.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Oh, my dear, have you not learned of this? Summon Flounder, the princess's tutor, at once. This is unacceptable.
Well, if I were to marry this boy, would you then accept him into the palace?
What? What did you say?
Have to be careful with your words, old man.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Majesty shot. Can no speak. No, no. Very bad.
Father? Father! Can you hear me? Please talk to me!
The Dragon King ruler of the Sea Palace, alas, are yet to recover.
I wonder who the princess takes after to be so stubborn. I am beginning to miss when she was roaming around the surface. The Sea Palace is one of many gateways to the netherworld. Not long ago, my daughter managed to damage that gate. I know not why, but she angered Granny Death and was turned into...
Already saw this.
I made difficult arrangements to summon the Wolf Kebi. but
You already told us this.
in the hope she'd repent and regain her form, I
Why is it giving me the
exiled
same
to
shit?
Thailand.
Or can you just reload it each time?
I placed her in Mr. Turt's care. But the shell-cracked buffoon
Okay, I'm skipping.
lost the princess!
It's the same story.
She was
What do you mean if I'm sure I want to skip or not? Damn, so she's actually gonna get herself married to the boy, eh? Or she's no longer here. Once again, just telling me to go and drown myself. Maybe we should have checked the navigation in these parts. Weird. Huh?
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King.
If you really have revenge, yeah.
Those who defeat
So you're telling me I need to use this transformation? Where is it?
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King. Those who
Okay. What? What? Okay. What? It's time to go back and talk to this guy? Why?
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the limitless blessing of the... Those who defeat...
Okay. Even the questing system is so weird. Ah. You see, I was riding the Mount Summit, but they explain nothing. Let's try and go into the water and see what happens. Yeah, so far I'm not surprised I'm not seeing any, or barely any other players here. And I lost the transformation. No idea. I have absolutely no idea what they're asking me to do. What the fuck? And this is an event to encourage new players to come to? What the hell were they thinking? Actually, I'm gonna give myself an out. If this game is overly frustrating, I will stop before I even get to the awakening weapon. A game shouldn't be this frustrating. I shouldn't have to go and check online, whether it's on the website or otherwise, for information that should be in the game. Baby Veil invasion. Let's see. How? I don't know how they did that. Wait, if that's an explanation video, I would definitely dislike it because what the fuck? I hope it wasn't a... No, they just say event, so clearly just showing it off. But it seems like it might be a quest that's supposed to be done with multiple people.
Those who defeat Baby Bell will receive the... Those who defeat...
I can't jump. I can't... Well, I can sprint, but I can't jump. Don't see any ability I can do. Except the water ball. They don't give me a other position to go to. If I don't find the answer, I'll just be out of this place. This is ridiculous. What? No way. Okay, so two things. So this is not actually a mission you can do all the time. It's at specific moments. But then you're telling me you have to do this over and over again? Wow. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Oh, that fucking sucks. And yeah, like I said, you can't do it at just any moment. Okay, that's ridiculous. Shift plus R. Absolutely ridiculous. Pretty sure this one is just getting me into the sea again, which is not happening. Yep. Okay, I need to find my way back to land. What? Is that the only way back up? You know what, we'll do it. Fuck it. Maybe this is the first time I'm gonna die in the game just because of this, but I've gone to a point where I'm just way too frustrated. Wow. No. You're not even fucking me, this really is. Yeah, no, let's just go back in. And one more research to do. How the fuck do I get out of here? I can't just talk to you and you can get me out of here somehow. I'm not taking any more missions in this fucking place. Maybe this thing can get me out. Mystical map. I don't think I'll come back for the baby veil thing, even if it's active. You have to go to a specific point on the map to come down here. And then do that tedious fighting mechanic. It does not look fun. Makes you wonder why they even bothered creating an event like this. Should have just stuck to daily rewards or some stuff like that, because wow. Way too tedious. I feel like I just wasted my time with this. So most players change from Doom to Pegasus or the Unicorn. I really want Doom, but yeah. If it doesn't prove useful in the end of the day, at the end of the day, there's no point. Oh wait, what was this one? How far is it? What the fuck? Hell no, I ain't doing that. Yeah, no, we out. Fuck it. I'm good. Yeah, I'll choose my pause by next time. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Pegasus. They shouldn't have created Doom, honestly. It's like they just created it to be cool, nothing more. Because if it truly had its own advantage, it should have been way faster than Pegasus for getting around, whilst Pegasus gives you the wings. Ah, but it's not even, eh? Okay. So I've been here for almost 3 hours and I haven't fought a single damn thing. Even though fighting in this game is the most important part, the best part of this game. And yet it's possible to go 3 fucking hours without fighting a single damn thing. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's really bad. And yes, even for that event quest, it's terrible. They shouldn't have an event where you're not fighting. I'm sure that we did talk a lot, but still. There's no way you should go this long in such a game without fighting. Since they're losing their old players, and I truly believe that newer players, most of them will not stay in the game. Video is on the path to being obsolete. 3 fucking hours. Well, if let's say I wasn't playing or advancing while I was talking to everybody, and let's be generous and say we talked for like an hour. That's still 2 hours with no fighting. Not a single swing of the sword.
Great profit to Heidel. Are you back from meeting Sir Jodie?
Finally,
How did it
yes.
go? Did he say anything?
Yes.
So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly.
Thank you.
Can't they understand that?
Go to your room. Is this it? Navigation. Okay, you're supposed to. Okay. We slept in. What? Do you hear familiar voices? Why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. Why are there horses in here?
How could this happen? Tell me! Why are they tormenting us like this? Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end.
Fuck.
Even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble.
Yes.
What could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this. Joe, what will you do now?
Who are you?
It's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso.
And unmonstrosized. Okay.
Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
It makes no sense.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead.
Yep.
Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
I once saw Jodie speaking with them.
What? Oh, don't tell me you're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
Exactly.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
He told Jodie that he will become the king.
The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calpheon's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calpheon's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calpheon that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calpheon's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, The adventurer and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calphion uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. It seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calphion bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady!
Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calphion? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calphion, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered?
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now.
The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why
Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can stop them. Please.
True.
We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now.
The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can stop them.
Okay. Hopefully we'll have some action. Oh yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, it's tea. Forgot.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calphion took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calphion?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnils, and trolls with pure black crystals...
Oh, fuck.
They will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize that opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already? Is this... Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jodie Ducasse to Calphion.
Bastard, how dare you! I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
You were a bitch.
You'll be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calphion court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calphion will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, the Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calphion! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he?
Dead. What'd you expect when you run someone into a corner like that?
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jodie, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jodie!
How dare you act so recklessly without my permission? You could have been killed. But what's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his own servants? Interesting. So that's why Dunson visited the Duke yesterday. Conan Rat has finally latched out at the cat. Yep.
Adventurer, what in the world happened?
Oh, he's still alive. Gravely wounded, clinging to life by the barest thread of death.
Impossible. A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd.
Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
What?
Get away!
What happened to him?
Oh, Your Grace, please pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Did they poison him? The fuck?
Wait! Did you say Jodie disappeared with the Shadow Knights? Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jodie with the Shadow Knights. That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Once you accept the quest, you will be transported to the watchtower. Thank God. They should have done the same thing for the fucking place and the water too. Idiots. Funny how they're not even attacking me. Ah, but you need to attack them first. Yeah. Okay. Finally. And I thought the Death Knights were an elite force. But there's so many of them. They're over there, the tree growing upside down.
All has been set in motion. Bear witness.
Bear witness! What was that from again? Oh, Elden Ring. He wants the energy. The power is mine!
Bow before the Almighty. The King of Hexa has returned.
Belmont.
Jodie, you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
With pleasure.
Are you afraid of me? Face me! Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover!
Oh, I guess I finished that fight too quickly.
Jodie.
Looks like we let him slip away. We should have snatched up that black stone. You make sure this never happens again. Just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger.
That damn Jodie! To the very end! Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
I should check if the chest is there, but I doubt there is. And we already have all the equipment we need for now. We've been walking a fine line, but this city is annoyingly peaceful. Jodie has embraced Belmont's power at last. He's been around the edges, but he will grow into it soon enough. Ugh. Things are getting more complicated. We'd better give Jared a heads up at least. Level 35.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
Oh, that's... What's that old man being so polite? Well, it's not unpleasant. Okay.
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. What of Sir Jodine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he? What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarrett will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jodine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you...
Alexander Grace 90 just joined the Myanji crew.
Adventure wears you thin. You can always find rest.
Alexa, welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy the time in here.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Oh no, don't need that. Seal will have greatly contributed to India. It can be obtained for Jodine. Contribution points it can be used each day to accept a quest. The seal won't disappear when used, but it can't be used again until the next day. They don't even mention what quest it is, but if I don't need it, I won't take it. Hey, are you leaving right away? Or do you still have things to do? Talk to all of them again.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Yes, how can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was.
It won't.
All on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him. I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have.
Down bad.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Funny, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure myself. When I first met you, I didn't like you for sure. The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. but somehow the person I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides Sir Jordine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Calphion is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Karosha, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat. But the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. I had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality.
You did.
The ledger of that wretched girl at Elder Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm, the standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Warren's ledger clearly forged. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who've staked their faith in me.
Good.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. I thought I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke. But alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place?
No. Never.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting...
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
Damn, it's so much.
First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. Please, lend us your aid. If Jordine falls into Calphion's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you, protector. The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes. If you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are. Warm greetings to you. To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Ah, well, of course. Honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand. I have a family. I don't know how much you heard, but that's all in the past.
Oh.
We're mature adults now, aren't we?
High school never ends. People don't really change. They stay the same. Not many people mature in life, even though their bodies grow.
Warm greetings to you, protector. Huh. Even you're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That Jodine left so many affairs unresolved. I'm completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order. Warm greetings to you.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Not enough knowledge, eh? Maybe try the story we gain enough.
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. Oh, why ask me something like that so suddenly? Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the border. But I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During the Calphian War, they were my most trusted subordinates. As soon as they enlisted, things began to take a turn for the better. Soon we had our enemies' backs against the wall. They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid wench, victory would have been ours. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I've let Jodine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Hyrule and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. We've made significant progress since you defeated Rednose and Geath, but there is still no end in sight. We're continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos Vigilantes and returning to Hyrule. It feels like...
Okay.
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong?
Bingo!
They deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal, simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct? That likely was their handiwork. It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending to him. I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit. I believed that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal, an assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me. The shock must have been great indeed. In all honesty, yes. You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before. Should our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not, for we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos. The shock must have been great indeed. I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps someday you'll embark on a long adventure alongside us. The shock must have been great indeed.
What are you
Now,
exactly?
is attending to him.
You can't tell us.
You've more than proven your valor already. But Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance soon. Until then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness. Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience. Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in... No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow through. If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a misunderstanding. No. She only acts intimidating in the... I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarrett. You understand, she still doesn't trust me. With His Grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon. Adventurer, I...
Okay, check on the Duke's condition.
Roxanne!
You don't have to pull it. No.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly, but she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything, please let me know. She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own. Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way? She was Prince Antonio's consort. Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was also a third, Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world. His Grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth. But after losing his 3 beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self.
Makes sense.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess.
Talk to Mom.
I was just trying to meet the quota. I did my best to help my country. You think I've got time to worry about that when my own nose is to the grindstone? Come to think of it, it's all because of you. That's why I wanted to wipe out all those imps. But no, you had to go and cozy up to the imp boss. I was just trying to meet the quota.
I would kill you if I could.
Laborers who conspired with the imp boss have reported me. They claim they didn't receive their salary. Those guys wouldn't even have a place to work if it wasn't for me.
Fuck you.
They're so ungrateful. If I feed those imps and even pay their wages, what's left for me to live on? I was...
I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the Fogans... Oh! Adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going around. They say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and His Grace has been injured. Are you okay? I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this...
Hello, milady.
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway,
yes.
Let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
Yes, with a black stone this size, we can now go to that place we missed earlier. Remember when we encountered Dastard Beg? The bastard Dastard Beg. There was a huge tower near that place. Funny, I remember the name, I don't remember which battle it was anymore. Oh yes, I remember now. Yeah, that imp was it. A large one though who set traps.
I'll leave first with Povius.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's alright. I'll come back to the stable once I've decided on a dream horse, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll take the Pegasus. Let's do this. No, 32, yeah, because we barely did any fighting. Ay. You know, I'd recommend new players only stay on the main quest. There's no point doing the events. I feel like I wasted so much time going there in the end. The main story from here is has been far more interesting than the beginning of the game too, so why tell people to go off the beaten path? And yeah, whether I stream or not, next time I come into the game, I must have decided on the dream horse I'll get. I guess it's more than likely. A single one of them attacked me. And they sense my level and they're like, he's too strong or something, the hell? Anyways. Huh. Hello. Looks like a dragon. The dragon wasn't here before. Huh. Yes, it was hidden right here. The loss of home, an endless journey, A new world, boundless prosperity, tyrannical rule. A family's voice echoes through the distant place. Familiar voice. Who would stash a relic in such a place? I've been since ancient times. I know. Now with you, I will regain my lost power. This power will take us back to those glorious days. Why are you giving me that look? Curious about who I am now? It's not my fault you lost your memory. You came back to find me, didn't you? You came to find me with the White Witch. Keep up your journey and don't hesitate. Let's find more relics left in the world. Fall damage reduction. That's it. Time to give chase to Jodie. Isobel said to meet the Delphi Knights castle. I wonder how many exciting things will await us in Calphion. Look, there's some human clothes nearby. The black dragon statue. They seem to be the same as those worn by Cerendian soldiers. Outfit box. So, how do you find my companionship? Oh, okay, he's gonna give me that. I have to select? What? What's the difference? They give them shield, Bastille market, to thank adventurers for their contribution. For those especially requested by Chief Eagle. Yeah. What's the point of giving people a choice if they don't even know what the fuck they're choosing? Elle's outfits, Clear's outfit, Yo's outfit. They should have a picture showing what the fuck it looks like, honestly. Okay, so Shield's outfit box. I'm gonna just choose randomly. Even on the websites where they have a description of the item, they don't have an image of what the item is. Just great. Pocket, we'll take random. Or do I not need to actually choose? Just in case we already had some of the outfits, they sent us a whole batch. Household full. Which one do you want? No, I do need to choose. I'm just choosing the one in the middle, random. As random as it can be. Calphion. Funny how it says it looks like a dragon, but it's clearly a dragon. What was on this side then? Oh, it's just a way back down. Did he get captured again? I guess it's just... There'll always be captured soldiers here. Yeah. Yeah, it must be because of the level. Or the equipment, maybe. Let's see where I'm supposed to meet her. Stopped by fucking rock. Yeah. Like I said, I've been enjoying this part of the story, but I did start Black Desert Online again for the combat, and I feel like I've barely been fighting. Maybe in the new region I'll just stop and grind a bit, but it would be good if the game's missions led you into battle, you know. It's fascinating for me how so much potential can be wasted. We need 27. Good boss, dim spirit. Good boss, red nose. Ah, he keeps coming back, I see. Right now I'm level 30 again. Anyways. Around that looks kind of like a sphinx. Sphinx. Let's see if they actually get me into fights or not. If it's just more story, I'll stop soon.
Rookie, you're here. From here on, it's the Republic of Calpheon. This is the castle where the Delphane Knights, the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed. But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear that? The cries of harpies.
I remember this.
The screams of soldiers.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling Jodie had some hand in this. Over there's a shy named Jeren. Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Hello! Welcome to the Delphinites Castle! Welcome. Though current... Oh! A request for cooperation from... My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate.
Do you not hear the harpies? Headquarters have declared Delphcon 1. Civilians cannot pass, so I suggest you turn back. Even Lady Isabel Encarosha, the branch head of the Shan Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass.
Can I assist you in defeating the harpies?
Meddling in military matters? Nonsense. We're the Republic's most elite knights.
Such a great job in making of it.
How have the Great Order of the Dalthay Knights fallen so far that even common rabble offer their aid?
Can I kick her?
Sergeant Jaren, the outpost is requesting reinforcements. Damn it! Even they've been overrun by harpies.
What? Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the protector of Serendia. Qualified, I'd say. Don't you agree?
What's that? A knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Bitch. No, best I wait for the harpies to pass. Yes!
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Shan Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our assistance.
All right. Lend us a hand in defeating the harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point.
Sounds like a deal.
Don't think I ever got your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabel Encarosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament.
Thank you.
Grant me an audience with Commander Brago Willia at once.
Our commander? He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first.
Dude.
You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass, but know that this is a one-time exception.
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jodie is involved in this harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first. Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you've asked of me. Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer! Once you've defeated the harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle rampart.
Finally, a bit more, but won't be much of a fight. Up. Damn. Why is it telling me to... Is it at the top? Yeah, I need to go to the top. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I wonder why it works like that. I'm gonna have to change the Sensitivity of the mouse. Not the mouse, the joystick sensitivity. I keep on dodging even when I'm not trying to dodge. It was working perfectly before. Okay.
Fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander. Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Commander Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food, but this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates thorough investigation. Our forces are putting all effort into driving away the Harpies. We do not have the freedom to if Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate written orders during wartime. They disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty beasts, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Calpheon, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher for decrypting the Harpy code. You must find out what orders they received.
They're asking for the moon now. The cipher language that looks like a bunch of riddles we've never seen before. If we went on the chase for Jodie guy, it would be quicker and easy to just kill and rob. Feathers all over the place, flying, stinky things, so annoying. But seems like we don't have a choice. Let's find them quickly. Those weak harpies, they're no threat to us at all. What are all these characters seems different from your human language? I don't know. What's the point of us even worrying? Yeah.
I knew it! There was a reason for such coordinated attacks. Wait! Please give me a moment. I must quickly write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander. May Elion's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphi Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed! Oh no! Harpies are readying another round of attacks. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is urgent. Please head to the commander immediately. I will take care of matters here. The Harpies' mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander of our discovery.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I really need to change that. Let me quickly see if I can change it right now. Because what the fuck is happening? Do I need a dead zone? Maybe if I changed it to joystick, let's see. No, it won't work. I'm not even sure I understand what they mean by Xbox and keyboard at the same time, but if it can stop me from rolling all over the place, I'll take it. Damn it, no. It didn't, did it? No. Yeah, maybe I'll try playing on a controller again. Frustrating, but... Let's see if analog stick works. Analog stick works, but... Games still end up rolling around. Guess we'll see. Yeah, still rolling around. Great. Hold up, why'd you stop suddenly? Let's go meet him. Ah damn, I should have gone to the bank before I left. Yeah, things are getting tight in here again. What?
Sir Jodie. It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten the Knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new king of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous parliament.
The new king of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the king of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
I blinked once and now he's gone. Hope he didn't notice us. Let's approach carefully and just in case. Oh, right here. Now he's gone.
Are you ready to make the oaths of trust, chastity, and obedience? Damn that madman leading a bunch of heretics and declaring war. How did Sir Edmund overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed here. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military law. A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one, just one. Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray. Keep spouting such nonsense and I'll be forced to alert the guards. This is the Royal Seal of Serendia. Jodie Domengart. And this is from Isabel and Karosha of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Yes.
The Delphi Knights exist for our Lord Elliot. So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jodie and requests that he be captured and returned alive. How selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jodie Domengart, perhaps?
I'll handle this matter personally.
Oh, you say? All of it? Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those harpies. It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake. But the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it! That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Coronda. Coronda is said to have given birth not long ago. Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her newborn, it's only natural this would be the Harpies' response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation?
Branching paths, I'm guessing. Yeah. Happy subjugation. It's annoying that they give you these. I wish it was just subjugation because it's almost like they give you more dilemma, and of course it makes sense to distract them rather than kill them, you know?
Makes sense. If they believed us to be their princess's kidnappers, such an attack would be understandable. But if the mother, Coronda, were to join the offensive, we aren't prepared for such an attack. That's it. As you suggested, we must make them understand that it wasn't us, but other forces who kidnapped the princess. There's no way we can communicate with the Harpies now. They're single-minded creatures, so perhaps perhaps we can divert their attention. Resolve this well, and I'll attend the Callous Parliament to cast my vote for Jodine's safe return to Serendia. But if the mother Caronda to join the effect...
Okay, let's finish this part and then I'll be off. So I remember I stopped the game. The first I ever went into the game was probably when I got to the next big town. I remember going up a tower and that was the last thing I did in the game ever. Before I lost my account. So weird how peaceful it is here. Wait. Maybe it is there. Okay, let's try and finish this Harpy mission and then I'll be off. I feel like the game is just, the world of the game is just way too big for no good reason, really. Let's listen, yes. Our princess must be. It's dead. It seems the princess is still alive, given that she has. It's an annoying little brat we saw in Serendia. What's this rascal hiding?
Hey, if it isn't our walking relic, fancy running into you here. There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it. Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
No healing magic.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss. In the end, it seems Jodine awakened Belmorn.
Okay, she does have healing magic.
We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jodine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye! We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmont.
He's lying. Trust only me. If you abandon me, you'll die. You must fulfill the contract.
I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed the secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jodie and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
That Eden sure is a sly one. Who does he think he's fooling? Listen up. You and I were in this together forever. Don't let anyone sway you again, okay? But this relic they're talking about, could it be the source of that delicious smell? Let's check it out. Oh damn, we went from the Harpies to now the relic mission? I'll see when I stop. What the fuck? I'm dying. What? How do I use it? I'd like to use it, but you're not letting me select it. I should have put my medium potions on me. But what the fuck is happening here? My mission is over there, but no, I'm gonna die again. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Fool, you can't handle this difficult enemy. Sure, but are you telling me this is some kind of raid? Fuck's sake. Let me try and get to the mission, hopefully, if I don't attack. The monsters won't attack me. Whose dumbass idea was it to put a mission in the zone with a fucking boss? I'll just skip through it. Wow, who was dumb enough to do that?
Cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphi Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Absolutely disgusting behavior.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that...
Corinda! The Queen! She's here!
Okay, this is an instance battle. Not like before. Shit! I'm dead. Oh, we are dead. Can just throw you off the fucking mountain too, the hell? Shit. That's weird because you can't see your... I guess she wanted that too. Betrayed trust, aching loss, cruel destruction, and a return to this world. You thought it was mine from the very beginning. Your homeland has been gone for ages. I alone have been awaiting your return. Trust no one else. Place your faith in me. Yeah, no, he did not grow that quickly in the last time I was playing. That was lucky, but we're still far from perfect. I'm surprised that they keep... This is the second time I see this bug where he's not actually in his new form. Contribute to the world, the more fame you earn. Learn skills. Shift plus F.
I honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own. It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jodie to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jodie as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off to a great start. As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone! Oh, you're not hurt, are you? So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jodie. But he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but it's the Delphi Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this mess. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from that heretic. Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwin! Orwin! What happened to Orwin? Why is she passed out? Was it the doing of that horrific Jordine? I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious? Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me! We have to move Orwin!
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a proper dramatic display of
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there. There's something we must tell you.
What? Funny how when they're world boss, they're way stronger. Whilst when you fight them during the story, they're absolute dog shit. These bosses. Oh. Summon dark spirits. Vector makes a person famous from shadow. Okay, barely enough space though. Okay. Last thing, go to this place and then I'll be off. I'll see the combat in Elden Ring is so slow and clunky, but after coming back to a game like Black Desert Online, I finally understand why it's so... I think they can still make it better, though, in Elden Ring. But I can say this right now, I actually prefer the combat system in Elden Ring because of how you interact with the enemies. Whereas here it feels a bit empty. You know it's cool and all. Compared to Elden Ring, the fighting feels so empty. You don't feel the weight of your sword, in a sense. Titles. Been missing out some power, I guess, but that's about it. Once again. Pretty sure I already had the Black Spirit Rage by this point last time I was playing.
There are no limits to the effects of herbs. Oh, yes, you little troublemaker. It's been a while. But who are these guests you brought with you? Huh? How did that canal get such a nasty wound? We must heal it at once. Yes, bring the patient in quickly now. She must be tended to immediately.
They had something to tell me apparently. Let's see if it's actually something of weight this time.
No, Orwin, don't die. You must find your father, remember? No.
Father? No, Orwin. Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying? But where, pray tell, did she acquire such a wound? It doesn't seem the work of a beast. There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't been meddling in that cave, have you? Do alchemists still use such catalysts these days? Oh, interesting. And strange, too.
Enough rambling, you old coot. Hurry up and heal Orwin. Or else.
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders. Right. You've been of age for some time now.
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought I was a child this whole time. Ugh. People who judge others by their appearances can run it. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter right now. Gramps, what should we do to save Orwin? You said she's not gonna die, but now you're kind of acting like she's gonna die. Spill it already. How can we save her?
Could it be that she was exposed to dark energy? If that's the case, there's only one method of neutralization. I know I can make the antidote, but there's one problem. The ingredients can only be found in Khafra's cave.
What? Ah! The symptoms are similar to what I saw there. Don't tell me Orwin is going to change like that too.
Yes! Don't speak such nonsense! Are you suggesting Orwin has been possessed by a black spirit?
Ah! Children, keep your voices down. If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds like. It's the first time I've seen such severe symptoms. It's hard to clearly say what it is. But if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will not remain intact. But, like I said, it can be cured. The ingredients must just be gathered from Khafra's cave. But it's dangerous to send our Shy to such a place, and that young man is still injured.
Orwin.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mountainside, and now this? Oh, dear. A herb called silver frond. It is small and white, clean and bright. Why does the cave harbor trees of silver? It's merely a name. It's just a name.
Orwin, hang on. Just until I return with the medicine. Understood? Huh? Of course. Nearly a third of all Shy you see would have been born here. This is no time for chit-chat. Let's hurry and get the medicine before Orwin's condition worsens.
Orwin, you must stay strong. Yaz will return with the medicine, so just hang in there.
Colleagues. Just colleagues. She's also a member of the Secret Guards. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her myself, but given my state, I must rely on your assistance.
Huh? You're still not ready. She's going to die at this rate. Are you heading out? Be on your guard. It's a place where the blind are lurking.
I'd like to tag along if you don't mind.
Are you heading out? Be on your guard.
Yeah, I think I'll stop here. Now finally should be high enough level for me to actually get some levels again. Because we've been stuck at what, 32 something like that? I know, 36. Okay. Maybe I was killing that boss. Level 40. It'd be cool if augmenting him gave you higher chances with this thing. It would make more sense, honestly. %. Let's see if we make it. And there we go, already hitting the wall again. Yeah, no, you're just wasting them. Well, anyways, I'll be off for today. And we'll see. I'd say for next time, no matter what I end up doing, the main plan... Wait. The main plan will be to really go into combat, even if I have to go out of my way, because clearly the main quests barely get you into fighting. I need to figure out if I really... Because the fighting is supposed to be the biggest part of this game. If it truly doesn't actually excite me as much as even Elden Ring, then yeah, may not be worth pursuing for too long. I shouldn't just give myself objectives that are super far into the future without thinking about it properly. Getting past Awakening will take some time. If I'm not enjoying the game, there's no point going all the way there. So yeah, I'll really think about this. And also this upgrade system. Oof, but you don't need to go very far apparently to make it work, so... Yeah, no, fuck this upgrade system, even for low level stuff. Okay, well, catch you next time, maybe with Black Desert. Well, it's out, come back at least. Give my final thoughts, no matter what. No matter what. But for now, I'm off. Thanks for watching, and welcome to new crew members. Catch you soon.